Here are a player's motivations, how well your team aligns with. See how many players you need to cut this week. Here are some recommendations to get you started.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today, our draw features two from the AFC. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the New York Jets. Leading the Steelers in this one, longtime head coach Mike Tomlin. These guys just about set to go in this one.
Greetings from just across the New York-New Jersey border in New Jersey at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. So what lies in store for these teams this season? The talking's done. We're about to find out. It's week 1, and off we go on EA Sports. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They're led out by the man who won the national championship back at Ohio State. It's Will Howard. From the shotgun, he'll throw to get this one started. He takes off.
Give him credit for keeping this play alive as long as he could. This easily could have gone down for a loss, but he's kind of able to find his way forward and at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
On the ground, it's Jalen Warren. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Throwing on 3rd down is Howard. That's complete. Calvin Austin. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
Formation for the Steelers.
A fair catch signaled. and they'll have it just outside their own 20. So here come the Jets. Their ever-changing quarterback carousel stops on Justin Fields, the 26-year-old. Remember, the Bears' first-round pick back in 2021 out of Ohio State.
Mike, isn't there just something different about week one of the NFL season? I mean, after months of anticipation, debate, speculation.
Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
In motion comes Lazard. That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he'll get about 3 here on second down before he's out of bounds.
Brings up 3rd and 13.
3rd and long. In motion comes Lazard. From the shotgun, it's Fields. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. They get the conversion on 3rd down. It was a gain of 27.
First down.
A fresh set. Downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Back to throw is Fields. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
A 5-yard gain. Brings up 2nd down at the 48-yard line.
Off the play action, here's Fields. He'll step up and run.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Picked up by the man who won a ring last year, Darius Slay. He works free, right side. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream, a pick-6 for touchdown. And the defense comes up with the first points of this one. It is a pick-6 to make it a 6-0 lead.
And Mike, we talked all week which offense was going to be able to strike first and play with the lead. Well, the defense, they had other plans. They're able to put the first points on the board by capitalizing with that pick-6.
Chris Boswell on for the point after. He knocks it through. And the Steelers have their first lead of the new year. They're up 7-0 here in the season opener.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Greg, for the Jets, the reset button hit again after 5 and 12 in the Aaron Rodgers few seasons. Now it is start brand new again, this time with Aaron Glenn leading the charge.
Well, you talk about Aaron Glenn, Mike, and you think the job he did as defensive coordinator over the last couple years in Detroit with the Lions, maybe the rebuild of all rebuilds alongside Dan Campbell. So can he now do it again as the head coach? The number one question, what's everyone asking, Mike? Is Justin Fields the quarterback of the future? And I'm not sure any of us are ready to answer that question right now, but
under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Joey Porter Jr., just like his old man used to do it. works his way in to record the sack.
You know what they say about Murphy's Law, Mike? Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. He's had a pick 6 earlier in the game. Now he takes a sack. Fortunate for him, there's a lot of football to be played, but this has been a disastrous start.
That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They put Wilson in motion. Quick throw here is complete. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 41, here's second down and 7.
At the 41-yard line.
The throw is Fields. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
That's good.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Get into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
A 9-yard pickup. It's second and inches.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. They'll run here. It's Brees Hall. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had third and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
First and 10 now from the 36. Another run here with Hall. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Well, nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And the 11.
Fields. Down the field, but it falls incomplete. Brees Hall, the intended receiver. And it's going to lead to fourth down. On comes the punt team now for the Jets, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. So that one's going to land out of bounds, and the official's going to mark it right at the 20-yard line. So, Greg, on come the Steelers, and this is just the consistent line in the NFL. We love sitting with Mike Tomlin, talking about his team. He's colorful, he's energetic, but just wins 21 consecutive seasons. The Steelers have been 500 or better, 18 of those under Mike Tomlin. What is it about this guy that gets this team regularly to a winning record?
Well, Mike, you mentioned Mike Tomlin, and I'm with you. I'm not sure you enjoy sitting down with an NFL head coach more than we do when we sit down with Mike. And you hear it all the time, do they have a pulse for the locker room? Well, Mike Tomlin knows when to put his arm around you and love you. He knows when to kick you in the behind to get you going. And a lot of times, Mike, we've seen him kick his best, most talented players out the door. They don't play there anymore. So he has a great pulse. But now all of that is great. But they've got to get over the hump. You mentioned 4 to 5 years, wild card loss. The consistency is great, but there's some rumblings in Pittsburgh now, Mike. Can they get over the hump? And I think this is a big year and still a big question mark at the quarterback position.
Here's Cameron Johnston now. And John to punt for the second time in this opening quarter. Great. They gave him no room to operate and made him pay for catching the ball. The Jets offense ready for this next possession. They'll begin with first and 10. The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
A loss of
Lost
2.
one on the
Brings up
last play,
second
so now
down
it's 2nd
at
and
the
11.
21-yard line.
To throw is Fields. The second down throw is incomplete.
Intended
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up fourth down. Here's their punter now. They'll be looking for something a little better than that first effort, which he shanked. This fielded inside the 35. And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. They lead it here early 7-0 as they start with a 1st and 10.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
There's a short one caught by Fryermuth. They'll get about 6 before he's taken down. It's 3rd and 4.
6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, it's Howard. Catch made. That's Wood. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond
The
it.
Steeler first down.
Now a give to Warren, running right. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
Back at the 44-yard
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. So, first quarter in the books here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. It's the Steelers with the early lead. More from MetLife Stadium after this. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter. And they've got 2nd and long, 2nd and 14. To throw is Howard. He finds Metcalf on the slant. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Working out of the gun, here's Howard. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And the Jets come up with the takeaway.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step 1. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
First down. Fields. In trouble, and down he goes.
This offense just continues to struggle to find any sort of rhythm. And now part of it is self-inflicted wounds, but the vast majority of their struggles has just been their inability to pass protect. You can't expect your quarterback to settle into the game and have any confidence operating out of the pocket when the second he hits his back foot, the play's over. So often the best pass defense is a good pass rush, and that's exactly what we saw here. The pass rush disrupted this play from the very start. The quarterback has all of his attention on the rushers rather than his receivers downfield. All he can manage to do is get back to the original line of scrimmage. And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
And it'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. The Steelers offense about ready to take over once more. Greg, when you step back and look at this AFC North, Baltimore and Pittsburgh, their rivalry now really for a couple of decades has in so many ways defined this division, and they set the tone for everything that happens when you are in an AFC North game.
And you talk about divisions having identities, they have their culture. Really at the top, Baltimore and Pittsburgh kind of want to play a similar style game, strong on defense, great run game. Obviously, Baltimore adds the extra element with Lamar Jackson. To me, the fascinating team, though, is what kind of jump can we expect, Mike, from the Cincinnati Bengals?
I agree with you because if you think about the toughness and the physicality, Cincinnati can put up points in an electrifying fashion, and even the 1 year Cleveland was up near the top of the division, they did that as well. But you come back to the defensive side of the ball, and when I look at these teams, Greg, I just think, man, these are defenses that can stop anybody in the league, and that's where you've got to invest in this division.
Yeah, and I think that's what's so fascinating about Cincinnati is they're kind of the outlier. They're the pass-heavy, they're the spread attack. They've got unbelievable weapons on the outside. Obviously, Joe Burrow, a quarterback. But it was the defense, and you said it, their inability to be as good on the defensive side of the ball as Baltimore, as Pittsburgh, traditionally, but especially last year, is really what allowed them to be the odd man looking in when they missed the playoffs. So I think if Cincinnati can just improve a little bit on defense, they have the offense to now enter and make it a three-man race in the AFC North.
On second down, Warren. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Great job here defensively, Mike. Make them snap the ball again. 2nd and 1, they're not conceding anything. Make it 3rd and 1 and see if your defense can come up again with a stop for no gain.
You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. They'll run the sneak. And he's going to have the first down yardage. The stop made at the 31, but a new set of downs. First down picked up. First and 10. From the gun, it's Howard. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target. It's 2nd down. A run out of the gun with Warren. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. It is 3rd and long. To the air. Howard. Flushed to his left. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Howard. He's got Freiermuth open on the left side. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. 2nd down, it's Howard. Drop this down to Warren. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Here's Howard. This one down the field, but lined up incomplete.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
A 36-yard attempt.
Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will extend to a 10-0 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. Greg, this AFC East, a division that really has been dominated by the Bills. The 5 straight division titles. It's hard to see who can knock them off that perch rate.
Yeah, and I think until someone decides that that's going to change, I think you just have to assume that Buffalo remains the king of the East. And I think when you look at the bottom of the division with the Jets and New England, they're clearly in a rebuild. Young quarterbacks, new coaching staffs, trying to kind of get themselves out of the bottom of the division. Miami always seems to me, I don't know if they're ready to compete necessarily with Buffalo directly, but Miami is a playoff caliber roster, a playoff caliber team. They've showed it in years past. So if anybody's ready to compete, I think it's Miami. I just don't know, Mike, if they are ready top to bottom over the length of the season to get enough wins to keep pace with a team as good as Buffalo.
And two new coaches at the bottom of the standings last year, the Jets and the Patriots. And Greg, both guys who played for a long time in the league and bring a certain amount of toughness to the top of the organization.
Absolutely, and it was very clear exactly what New York and New England were looking for. They wanted culture setters, right? It wasn't about getting the fancy play caller. It wasn't about the X's and O's. They needed to establish an identity and a culture of excellence and of winning. So no question, Mike, there was a very clear mission, a clear path to landing on Vrabel and Aaron Glenn, and they think they have their guy for the long term. Well, as been the case this entire first half, it's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
Fields now on second down. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. They get 14 on that hookup, and the Jets have a first down.
That's another Jets first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
A run here with Hall. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
A loss of 2 brings up
A tick under 2 minutes
the Steelers
until
28-yard
halftime.
line.
2 minutes to play in this first half. Why don't we check in with Scott Hansen on his first full Sunday of work on our team to find out what's coming up at halftime. Scott.
And what a first day of work it's been, Mike. Coming up, 8 games going on around the National Football League in the early window. We're still working on the Octo Box, but we'll have scores and highlights from around the NFL in 2 minutes, so stick around.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
And after allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
From back at the 13-yard line, it is second and goal. Now Fields. They'll set up the screen to Hall. Yeah. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Fields from the gun on third down. And he'll take it on in. Alan Lazard. Touchdown, Jets. And for Justin Fields, that is his first touchdown pass as a New York Jet. Austin Seibert now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Jets are on the board. It's 10-7.
Steelers 10, Jets 7.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one taken at the 7. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Steelers offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And they're going to mark them down up past the 35. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. He's going to take a shot down the field. And this will be incomplete.
I think when that ball left his hand, he had visions of a big play, and then that big play almost got flipped on its head because I think he's lucky that that ball didn't end up going back the other direction because that defender got both hands on it, but just couldn't come down with the pick.
And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's third down coming up. Now, Howard. That'll be caught by the running back, Warren. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their second as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. Halftime coming up, and we'll take you down to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Today is the day, the debut of our new halftime show. Buckle up, everyone. I think you're going to like it. Our trip around the NFL starts now, and it starts with a good one in the AFC West. And it's Isaiah Pacheco. He's got the ball. He's got a head of steam. He has a touchdown, 33 yards to the house. The Chiefs able to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. They win it in...
Scott, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula and come out on top in this tight one as we hit the second half. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. The Jets offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. Now, Greg, you start to think about, okay, who are the teams that didn't make the playoffs last year that have a chance this year? Look, it happens every year. We just have to identify who they are. Who are a couple top of mind for you as we start 2025?
As I start in the AFC, I think the Cincinnati Bengals, and you got to think the way their season ended last year, they rattle off 5 wins straight, really on the back of Joe Burrow. We could have made the argument if they're a playoff team, Joe Burrow is the best player.
Ball is hit. He's lost the football. The Steelers think they've got one, and they do.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Steelers first down.
Now Howard on first down. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that. On free. It'll be second down now.
At the 22-yard line.
Throwing is Howard. That's caught. Right side, it's Freiermuth. They'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a third down and 4.
Third down.
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Warren. And he'll the 4-yard line.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. DK Metcalf. Touchdown Steelers. For Metcalf, 48 TD grabs in 6 years with Seattle. That his first with Pittsburgh. On for the extra point is Boswell. It's up and good. And the Steelers will get out in front 17-7. Now after the play, it looks like we have an injured Jet on the field. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Here comes a return from the 3. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
They'll go again with Hall. And their woes in the running game continue. He's going to be taken down behind the line. 3rd and long.
Back at the 21-yard line.
From the shotgun. It's in trouble, and down he goes. Patrick Queen working his way in to register his first sack of the new season. This returnable from inside his own 40. There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. You know, Greg, as we get the season going, obviously the adjustment to last year's new kickoff rules in place. We talked to a lot of coaches during the year. Folks didn't seem too bothered about letting the other team have the ball at the 30-yard line after a touchback.
Longer than they would have liked, but that's the first sack of the game, and it came at the perfect time. This defense desperately has to get off the field, and that play gets them a lot closer to doing so.
He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of
3rd and 9.
3rd down.
Back to throw. Open man, left side, he's got it. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
16 yards. First down, Steelers.
Little quick pass to the receiver, heading right. And that one shut down almost immediately. Good pressure from the backside, left him nowhere to go. And no gain.
Brings up 2nd down. The Jets 30-yard.
Howard now to throw it here on 2nd down. Oh, what a throw. Slinging it across his body and complete. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line.
First down.
So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. On 1st and 10, it's Warren. And a short pickup down inside the 10.
At the 9-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd down, Howard. He pulls it in around the 5. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, it's Howard. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down. They'll throw for it with Howard. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quincy Williams. And the Jets are going to take possession at their own 3-yard line.
I don't hate the decision, Mike. Be aggressive. Come away with a touchdown. But what the quarterback understands in this situation is you just can't hold the ball. You got to get it out of your hand, give your guy a chance to come down with it. And he puts the ball in harm's way and results in a pick.
Deshaun Elliott there on the tackle.
2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 8-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not, and be taken down there.
A loss of 1.
3rd down, they need 5.
And 5.
Back to throw is Fields. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
The Steelers' offense and their running back, Jalen Warren, set to take over once more. You know, Greg, early on, it's always new faces in different places. Off-season movement, what caught your eye?
Well, I think there's so many good ones, right? You talk about Stephon Diggs. He ends up in New England, and Cooper Kupp now. He's moving on to Seattle from the Rams, but I think it's...
And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
And he stood tall in the pocket, hoping something would open up downfield, but this pass rush, they've been relentless in their pursuit of the quarterback, and they're able to bring him down for a sack.
Here's a handoff to Warren. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. Working out of the gun. Here's Howard. He finds Austin with the grab. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the 1st down. It's going to bring up 4th down. Steelers getting ready to punt this one away, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And a pretty good punt there. Fair catch taken right around the 11-yard line. The Jets offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. This will start from the 12, trying to put a drive together here. It's 1st and 10. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Fields. That's right side and caught by Taylor. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
To throw is Fields. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
That's taken in at the 50. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Steelers offense ready to take over once again. They'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 43-yard line.
Once again, it's Warren. And they'll stop it. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yardage, but it didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be 3rd down.
A loss of a yard on the play. And it's 3rd down.
We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. 3rd and 11. From the gun, it's Howard. This one grabbed by Austin. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark.
Boswell on for the field goal. A 53-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Steelers add on to their lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Jets offense headed back to take over once more. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Now a 2nd down throw for Fields. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
14 yards on that pass play there. Good for a Jets 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Play action now for Fields. He's going to keep it himself.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
On the give, it's Hall. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play. This is 3rd and 6. Now, Fields. Open man, right side. He's got it. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
Jets. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here comes Hall on this toss to the right. He kept waiting for that cutback lane to develop. It never did. He's tackled right at the line of scrimmage. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. In motion comes Lazard. They'll run with the former Badger, Braylon Allen. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the game to only 1.
47-yard line.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance. Both run and pass.
4th down.
On now comes the punt team for the Jets. And this is going to work out for them. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. And they have done all you could ask for. Closing in on a road victory to start the campaign. They're trying to finish things off here in quarter number 4. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. And that's good enough for a 1st down.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A gain of 4 yards. And the Steelers 1st down.
To the air, Howard. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
8 yards.
Quincy Williams. getting in there to bring him down. His first sack of the season. A toss left side, caught by his running back. And he'll get about 12 yards here as he's out of bounds. That'll make things a little easier on third down.
And it's third down.
Now, Howard. And that is incomplete.
Intended for Calvin.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
Fair catch called and taken right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard
The Jets
line.
offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll start out first down and 10. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. From the 32-yard line now, here's second and 8.
Brings up second and 8.
That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. They need 8 as they come up for third down.
Joey Porter Jr.
Fields now. He'll try and get there on the ground. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Jets. First and 10 at the 42.
They go play action with Fields. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down.
By Patrick Queen.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
19 at the 34-yard line.
Fields. Rolling to the left.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
Fields from the gun on third down. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. Fields to throw for it. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the fourth, but they will turn it over on down. On the handoff, this is Warren. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the... So this one, a win for the visiting Steelers. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign.
These players are on the last year of their contract. Resign.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football. Chris Boswell to kick off.
The veteran Chris Boswell ready to get things going. And off we go here on Sunday Night Primetime. On the return, it's Robinson. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. So the Packers come out, and they are led by Jordan Love, who followed Aaron Rodgers after playing apprentice for a couple of seasons. And now for Love, it is his third season as the Green Bay starter.
In last week's game, the opponent just really neutralized him and, frankly, this entire passing game. Nobody was open. When they were, he missed some throws. Offensive line had some protection issues. It just overall was a poor performance. So they understand if they're going to come into today's game and have some success, they've got to find a way to get some explosive production and some efficiency out of this passing game.
And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early third down coming up.
Brings up third down.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is fourth down.
3 plays and
On comes the Packers punting team. Rashid Shaheed back to return this one. This brought in out past the 20. And it'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They're led out by their quarterback, former first-rounder out of Alabama. It's Mac Jones.
We had a chance to sit down with him this week, Mike. It almost came across to both of us that he wasn't entirely over last week's close loss. And he made the point. He said, listen, playing quarterback in the NFL, you're going to be judged by how well do you play and what is your record in one-score games. Last week, they found themselves on the wrong end of it. If they get themselves into a back-and-forth matchup today, they've got to make enough plays down the stretch to come away with the win.
They'll come up to third and 3.
a gain of a yard. Brings up third.
Shotgun now for Jones. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
By TJ.
On fourth down, the Steelers turn to Cameron Johnston to punt. Out to return this for the Packers, it's Keyshawn Nixon. The Packers offense ready to see the football for the second time. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Love. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 36-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. This one complete down the field to Golden. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
First down.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. The open man is Reed. He's got it. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of
From
8.
the 31, here's 2nd and 2.
At the Steelers' 31-yard line.
A run up the middle with Warren. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down. With that, I want to give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They go play action with Love. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal. To throw is Love. Left side, he finds Kraft. And they'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Love to throw. That one, take it in, middle of the end zone. Matthew Golden. Touchdown, Packers. For Golden, the first-round selection back in April. That's his first career touchdown in the NFL.
The kick is good.
Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
The Steelers' offense running back Josh Jacobs heading back on the field. He's run well here in the first half of the season, as you see there. He's the NFL's rushing leader coming into this weekend. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Now, Jones. And he might have waited just a bit too long there as he throws it incomplete. Looking to set up the screen, but the defense wouldn't give him the time. Throwing is Jones on third down. And that is incomplete.
Well, I think it would be a bit of an understatement, Mike, to say that this offense has come out today a bit flat. They haven't picked up a single first down through the first two drives, and barring a really aggressive decision here, they'll have to wait till their third series to see if they can make it happen.
The Packers offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Back to the air. It's Love. Completes this one. That's Christian Watson.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. He's going to have the 1st down, so they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9. Here's Warren. And he will not be able to turn upfield. He'll drop him behind the line.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
That's to the left side and taken in by Golden. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. 1st and 10.
13 yards. And a Packer 1st down.
A carry here for Warren. And he is planted. Backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line. On 2nd down, Love. There's a short one caught by Kraft. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8, and it brings up 3rd down.
Here's Love to throw. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
A little indecisive there, Mike. I thought he could have pulled the trigger a tad sooner. Instead, he just holds onto the ball a little too long. The windows close up and ultimately has no choice but to just simply throw the ball away.
And he's going to have the 1st down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
1st down, Green Bay.
In motion, Reed. On the ground, this is Warren. And, oh, they smack him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain.
Gain on the play.
2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
It's the tight end Kraft in motion. They run out of the gun with Warren. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop him for no gain yet again. And now it's 3rd down.
It's a loss of a yard. And
It's the tight end Kraft in motion. That's Dobbs open left side. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? They'll try it now with Warren. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on downs. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. Can he get away? No. He's going to be taken down behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Gun, it's Jones. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand. And lived to play another snap.
Thought that one might have had a chance for a second there, but not to be. It's a pickup of 8, and it brings up 4th down. Here's the punter now, as he's off to punt for Pittsburgh. Brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. That is Musgrave, the man in motion. They'll start this on the ground with Warren, and that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. So, we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. And we're back to the Steel City after this. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football, and they've got 2nd and long, 2nd and 14. This one is caught by Reed. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a first down.
First down, Packers.
They'll run straight ahead with Warren. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
First down.
With Warren. And this will be a short gain down to the 41-yard line. Kaiser White able to make the tackle. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. On 2nd down, Warren. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. 3rd, they need 8. To throw is Love. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
Jordan Love.
Here's Daniel Whelan now. He's on for the 2nd time. We'll try to get something inside the 10. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. Now, following the punt return, we have an injured player on the field. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he's got some space. Up past the 30 to about the 32-yard line. A pickup of 7. Here's 2nd and 2.
Second down at the 32-yard line.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and 1.
We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. He will have the Steelers first down by about a yard. So they pick it up on 3rd and 2.
And the Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll take this up past the 40. Pick up a 5. From the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 4. Working from the gun, it's Jones. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. It's 3rd and 4. Throwing, Jones. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. 13 yards on that pass play. Good for a Steeler first down.
That's good for a Steelers first down.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Throwing now is Jones. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. It is 3rd and long.
Quay Walker on the coverage.
To throw is Jones. He's got a receiver. That's Woods. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. They'll run with Jacobs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Here's Jones. Oh, wide open is Johnson. He's got it. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is 1st and goal. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
You have to come down with those opportunities. You're not going to get your hands on the ball very often as a defensive player. And when you do, let alone in the end zone, those are plays you just have to make.
To the goal line and in. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. That's his 8th touchdown of the season. Chris Boswell on for the point after. He's got it. And the Steelers will level things out at 7 apiece.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. On the return, it's Robinson. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Packers offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll work in a tie game here in the 2nd quarter and get started with 1st and 10. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Love. That'll be caught by the running back, Warren. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
And there was nothing exotic about that. I mean, they were just able to generate pressure without having to bring an extra rusher. And this offense now finds themselves staring at 4th down as a result.
To return, it's Shaheed. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. Steelers offense make their way out to take over once more. Jones now on 1st down. That's complete left side to Worthy. And he'll get about 3 as he's forced out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 41-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
A run up the middle with Jacobs. Oh, a loose football. And the Packers have recovered the football.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the...
And remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a replay. We might be taking a look at this one. At issue was the knee, or any other body part except the hand, down before the ball comes loose. And are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field? So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. Shotgun now for Jones. His pass taken in by Shaheed. A gain there of 11. That's a Steeler first down.
The Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Jones. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and 7. On the ground, it's Jacobs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. 3rd and 9. Here's Jones to throw. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. On comes the punter now. He's on to punt it for the 4th time tonight. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. They'll do so with 1st and 10. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
Jordan Love sacked. A loss of 7 yards. It's second down.
Throwing on second down, Love. The open man is Reed. He's got it. And he'll be out of bounds after a gain of 9. They'll go about trying to convert on 3rd down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down.
So I don't hate this call, Mike. You think it's 3rd and short, everyone's at or near the line of scrimmage. There's a lot of green grass downfield in the passing game. Traditionally, though, I'm a little more comfortable with this call when you've made the decision that even if it falls incomplete, you're going for it on 4th down. So I don't love 3rd and short, bomb, punt. I do love 3rd and short, okay, you fail, I'm going to go for it on 4th down.
The Steelers' offense running back Josh Jacobs heading back on the field. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. Pass over the middle, but it's incomplete. Jones pass. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And it'll lead to a second down.
The coverage by
To throw, it's Jones. And he will have a first down, and they're into field goal range now at the 30. Jones trying to hurry his guys to the line.
That's good for a Pittsburgh Steeler.
Throwing now from the gun. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
30-yard line.
Jones to the air again. He'll find Woods. That one is caught. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. Throwing is Jones on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
Good snap, good hold, really good operation by the specialist. Gives this offense the lead right before the halftime break. Now the question will be, can they build on this as they try to close this game out as we look forward to the second half?
He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. So, halftime straight ahead. And we go down to Scott Hanson, who has our EA Sports halftime report. It's a return. Here comes Calvin Austin. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Steelers take over 1st and
The Steelers offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. That's complete to Jacobs. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Pittsburgh Steeler.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Back at the 36-yard line.
So they go backwards on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 13. Back to throw is Jones. Got a man over the middle. It's Worthy. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now Jones. And on 3rd down, that ball complete.
Intended for
It's just a brutal miss, especially on 3rd down. I mean, if he delivers a good ball, Mike, that's a completion, 1st down, and this drive is alive. And I think he just tried to be a little too perfect, and he overshoots his target, and he's not there in time to reel it in.
A fair catch called for and made, but hold everything. There is a flag backed by the kicker. It may very well give him new life. They'll come up here 1st and 10. Gun hits Jones. That's into the hands of Worthy. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
Now Jacobs. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. Good for a Steeler 1st down.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the 2nd half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
Ball sitting at the 7. 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs. Down to the 4. It'll be 2nd and goal.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Now Jones. And he's in. Pat Fryermuth. Touchdown Steelers.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the 1st half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for the 2nd half. Boswell now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Steelers will get out in front 17-7.
7. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. On the return, it's Robinson. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Packers offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts 1st and 10. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds. From the 35, here's 2nd down and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
We'll go play action with Love. Under pressure, and he'll go down. So this one in the win column for the Steelers. They're able to bounce back after a difficult loss a week ago. Respond with a much
You can start 4 with preset contract offers.
Two months in, and the NFL is as unpredictable as ever. Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen in Orlando. This is your weekly recap for Week 8. Some big games to get to. We'll start in the Steel City. The Steelers at home to take on the Green Bay Packers.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
If you're a Freeway fan, we're just east of the 405. One of the modern jewels of the NFL. Beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
The veteran Chris Boswell ready to get things going. And off we go here on Sunday Night Primetime. On the return, this is Jalen Reagor. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
First and 10.
So here come the Chargers, and it's year 6 and year 2 for Justin Herbert, Greg. It's year 2 with Jim Harbaugh, but the 6th season for the 6th overall pick in the 2020 draft.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down to the end, and the best teams in the NFL, Mike, they can win close games, and they can win different style games. You're not going to blow people out consistently in the NFL. The league is just too good and has too much parity. But the teams that are the best in one-score games, they're often the ones finding themselves in the best position come playoff time.
And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Trying to avoid the early 3 and out, they face 3rd and a yard.
3rd and 1.
They'll try to sneak it here. And he is going to have the Chargers first down. They're able to convert, albeit not by much, but they get it on 3rd and a yard.
First and 10 at the 30.
Play action now. It's Herbert. He's got the hookup downfield with McConkey. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That was good for 29.
Chargers first down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to do better.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Right at the line of
2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the
Harris,
Steelers'
the man in motion.
31-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Herbert. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete. 7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Herbert. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I think it's a smart play, especially this early in the game. I don't think you want to start forcing throws, take any unnecessary risks, allow your team to get settled in, don't have any sudden change turnovers. So I think in the end there, he made the right move. And that's a good drop right out of the gate. You're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good positive result.
A return now from the 4. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They're led out by the man who won a national title at Alabama. Quarterback's the former first-round pick, Mac Jones.
He's coming off a really nice 3-touchdown performance in last week's win, Mike, but outside of that one errant throw, he did a really nice job of protecting the ball and was seemingly in control the entire game. This defense all week, they talked about trying to bait him into making some mistakes. So he's got to be careful about falling into the trap. If he does that, I'll tell you what, I really like their chances.
On 1st and 10, here comes Jacobs. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. Play action now. It's Jones. This one complete to Washington. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
First down, Pittsburgh.
Running is Jacobs. And a nice gain there on first down. He takes it forward for 8 yards. From the 34-yard line, here's second down and 2. Here's Jacobs. And he'll take this one forward for about 3. And that's a first down.
At the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 3. And the Steeler first down.
From the gun, here comes Jacobs. That's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. From the 23, this is second and 3.
Brings up second and 3.
They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. And he fought through one tackle, stayed on his feet, but they get him down. It's no gain. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Now a 3rd and 2. Working from the gun, it's Jones. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
Steelers.
To throw is Jones. First, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. Try again. It's second and 10. They'll turn and hand this one off. And they continue to churn out first downs. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's a run. Only a yard there. Tackle made at the 5. Here comes second and goal.
Tackle made at the 5-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Here's Jones. It is brought in the end zone. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. It's his 4th touchdown on the year. Chris Boswell on for the point after. The kick is good. And the Steelers move out to a 7-3 lead.
7. Chargers 3. Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This will be returnable for Rager. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Chargers take over first and 10.
Justin Herbert back out there. He and the Chargers getting set to go once more. And he is in the midst of a sensational season, currently second in the NFL in passing yards. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2 with Deshaun Elliott on the tackle.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Jalen Ramsey up to make the play.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Herbert going to try to throw on 3rd down. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. 11 yards on the connection there. And the Chargers have the first down.
And the Chargers first down.
On play action. Now Herbert. Another catch there for Johnston. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and 5.
Brings up second and 5.
Conklin goes in motion. On second down, a run with Hampton. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Juan Thornhill up from his secondary spot to make the play.
A gain of a yard.
3rd down and 3.
3rd and 3.
Conklin goes in motion. From the gun on third down, Herbert. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
J.K. Scott.
On fourth down, out is J.K. Scott to punt for the Chargers. And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. The Steelers offense ready for their second possession. Philippe sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Now give on the ground. Room to run past midfield. And he's going to be taken down. And he continues to have success running the ball here in the first half as he's closing in on 100 yards already. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Jacobs. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down at the 50-yard line.
Shotgun now for Jones. Catch made. That's Woods. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
Pittsburgh.
So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. It's the Steelers with the early lead. And we're back at SoFi in SoCal after this. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. This one on court looking for Woods. That is going to be pulled in. He's got it. Robert Woods. Touchdown Steelers. So they take the shot downfield and it is caught in the end zone for a touchdown. What a big play that is, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike. And the key to a play like this is when the ball travels this far in the air, they teach you, don't look back, look up, because that's where the ball will be. And in this case, he was able to secure it and come away with a big touchdown.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers extend their advantage to 14-3.
Chargers 3. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. This will be returnable for Rager. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Chargers offense ready to get back at it. They trail now 14-3, so an 11-point deficit as they start things out with 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run with Hampton. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Shotgun now for Herbert. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
12 yards to
Nice
go.
example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
3rd and long. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. He's got his man down the field. It is a big completion. 23 yards on that pass play. 1st down, L.A.
The Chargers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard
3rd downs,
line.
Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
From the 44-yard line, here's second and a yard.
At the 44-yard line.
Motion man is the tight end going right. They'll go with Hampton. And he's going to fight forward. Didn't get a whole lot, but it's going to be enough to move the chains.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. Third and short, fourth and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
Motion man is Harris. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. One of the Steelers has it. Still going. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. Greg, what a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your
So this one in the win column for the Steelers. And it is their third consecutive victory. They continue to play great football.
Film rooms are the
Well, the weather not fully cooperating here in Pittsburgh, but that has not stopped Steeler Nation from filling the stands at a rain-soaked Acrisure Stadium. Today, we've got a Week 13 matchup for you here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
A kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Well, the Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
And what I loved about meeting with him before the game was talking to a guy who takes ownership of his performance. 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions last week, but all he focused on was the loss, okay? And he did say, if I change my stats a little bit, not necessarily for me to look better, but that'll help my team.
2 yards to go, second down.
At the 34-yard line.
On play action, Allen. That's taken in. It's Keon Coleman. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Play action. Now it's Allen. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Steelers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. Well, it's no secret he's had trouble this year with interceptions, and this is a bad start for him. First drive, throwing another pick.
No matter who's broadcasting his game, that's how the conversation begins. Throwing too many interceptions, can he take care of the football? If I were his backup, I'd be edging towards the coaches and saying, hey, how about giving me an opportunity?
So here are the Steelers now to take over for the first time. They're led by their quarterback from the University of Alabama, Mac Jones.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workmanlike in terms of numbers?
1 touchdown, 1 pick, but obviously a loss.
Yeah, that's the bottom line for him. All he cares about is how do we find a way to win the game. Maybe leans on a few other parts of the offense, and hopefully springs a receiver or two free.
Brings up second down.
A check on Jacobs from a week ago. 16 carries, 70 yards. Now Jones.
Yeah, he could very well be on his way toward rushing.
Oh, his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching the bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Throw out wide is incomplete. Look at this Steeler defense. Right now in the National Football League, they're ranked number 18 against the pass.
And I think you're going to see some changes in the offseason, whether it's through the draft, free agency, maybe even both. They definitely need some help in the secondary.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And now we've got a 3rd and 4.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
This now a 3rd and 4. Now Allen. And that will be incomplete.
Well, he'll definitely say that that's one he should have held on to. But when you're playing in elements like this, sometimes those bullet passes, those ones with a little bit of pace on them, they can be difficult to hold on to.
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. Oh, and what a play on special teams here. This is going to be down inside the 5, all the way down at the 2-yard line.
And he's got to be fired up about that effort. I don't think he could have walked down and placed it any better than where he ended up putting the football. That was excellent.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
How about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. You said it didn't lead to points, stalled off that drive. Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves, maybe reward their defense a little bit by putting some points on the board on this one.
And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. So that last play gives them a little more space now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 16.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll be dropped just shy of the 35 at the 34. A pickup of 17 on a play that originated at the 17.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Here's 2nd and 10.
At the 34-yard line.
Throwing, Jones. Completes it to Austin. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Looking to throw. Jones. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's another Pittsburgh Steeler.
Back to throw. Jones. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Washington. Incomplete.
2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's got a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bills' 31-yard line. A good pickup there at 22. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory. Down at the 31. Jacobs going to try the middle. Now it appears we have a Steeler here slow to get up. Ball on the 30 now. Here's a 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. Jones. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. From the gun on 3rd down. Jones. That is caught. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 13-yard line. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1.
That's good for a Pittsburgh Steeler.
Back to the running game with Jacobs. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the Bills' 14-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Jones. So the completion good for just 3. 3rd and 7 now.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Operating from the gun. Jones. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Intended for Josh Jacobs, incomplete.
So on 4th down, the Steelers call on the number of Chris Boswell for the field goal try. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Back now on offense, the Buffalo Bills. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Pass incomplete. You look at this Steeler defense. Right now in the National Football League, they're ranked number 18 against the pass.
When they lack in pass defense, they do make up for it in run defense. They're a top 10 unit against some people trying to move the ball on the ground. But this is a passing league, so there's a conundrum for them. How do they get better defending the pass?
From the gun, it's Allen. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Palmer. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And it'll be 4th down. Here's Jake Bailey now. Just a 30-yard punt that time. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. The Steelers offense and running back Josh Jacobs set to take over once more. He is the NFL's leader in rushing yards to this point in the season. And if he can replicate or even surpass the production that he had over the first half of the year, he's going to have a good chance to take home the title. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he stopped immediately there.
Jacobs, the ball carrier.
Tackle made there by Matt Milano.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. An incomplete pass on 2nd down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Jones. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. On 4th down, out is the punter, Cameron Johnston, to boot it away. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. And now out come the Bills. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on second and a couple.
At the 28-yard line.
Allen. And this is incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down.
Fourth and short, partner. I mean, this would be a really risky call. Here we are in the first quarter.
On your own side of the field.
Own side of the field. But, boy, what a tone setter that would be to go for it and get it, wouldn't it?
You're gritty today. I like it.
I'm feeling it.
Jake Bailey on now to punt here on fourth down. And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. 37 yards on the punt with no return. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Steelers offense and their running back getting set to go once more. We take a look at the league leaders in receiving touchdowns out of the backfield. And his numbers are superior to the rest of his peers at this point in the season. From the 34-yard line, here's a 2nd and 8. Looking to throw. Jones. So no gain on the play. 3rd and 7 now. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. And he fires one, but incomplete. Now on fourth down, it's Cameron Johnston on to punt it away.
In punt formation for the Steelers.
Is the distance on the punt there. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen hit. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. And a defensive-minded coach loves to turn up the heat, turns it up there, it pays off.
And back in the good old days, those defensive-minded coaches just talked about intimidating teams, using force, right, beating them to the punch. In this case, they're talking about creating turnovers. That's all they preach, all game long, all practice long, every meeting. Get the football. That's what they want.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23. From the 23, here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Back to throw. Jones. To swing that out wide to Jacobs. And down inside the 15 he goes.
A gain of 10 yards.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Give him 5 yards there, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Looking to throw. Jones. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Gregory Rousseau in there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he'll be brought down well short of the 1st at about the 9-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Back to throw. Jones. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. They run it again with Cook. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Allen going to throw. He'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble.
I am willing to bet that he got a monster grin on his face when he saw what was happening. Man coverage was so committed to denying a big throw that it pulled attention away from him, and he had an easy lane to hit, and hit it he did.
Give him 5 yards there, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 4. To throw, it's Allen. And complete right side to Cook. No gain on the play. And it's 3rd and 4 now.
Give him the completion, no gain, but let's focus in on that tackle. Open field tackling, the hardest thing to do in the game, I believe.
But when you get outside the tackle box, it becomes a numbers game. The defense had more than they could block. Allen now looks to throw. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. Alex Highsmith in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. On is Jake Bailey to send this one away. Fielded at the 20. That'll go as a punt of 32 yards. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Here comes the offense again, and let's focus on Josh Jacobs for a moment. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the 2nd quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. The Steelers on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he will have the Steelers first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. He'll find Shaheed out to the right. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 44-yard line.
Off the play fake. Jones. And a quick shuffle pass here is complete. Only able to gain a couple there. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Now Jones from the gun on 3rd down. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Well, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Set to punt. Here's Cameron Johnston.
In punt formation for the Steelers.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. They'll call that a 33-yard punt with no return. And they will take over 1st and 10. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. It hasn't gone particularly well for them. That's obvious. In these conditions, no points so far. They've got to get that offense on track. The question, how do they do it?
It is the age-old question, isn't it? And to me, finding a way to make sure your playmakers touch the ball without it being too exotic. Meaning you don't have to go deep down the field. Maybe you hit them on those short passes on the perimeter. Make sure you just turn around and hand it to your best runner. and get out of the way. Don't cause any extra stress on your offense.
Second down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 34-yard line.
To the air, Allen has his man. It's Shakir. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that'll leave him with a third and just a yard. From the pistol, they run it with Cook. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively, and it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. The Bills send the punter out as he's on for the 5th time here today. Taken in at the 22. They'll score that a 36-yard punt. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field.
As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. Calling a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a third and about 4.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Brings up third and 4.
From the gun on third down, Jones runs through the contact. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
Well, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
So after the INT, it's Allen. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Up the middle, it's Cook.
And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. 50 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Here's Cook again. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
Brings up second down at the 12-yard line.
Here's Allen. And it's caught at the 7-yard line.
And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal. But up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Here's Allen to throw it. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Cook. Touchdown! James Cook with touchdown number 8 on the year.
And the Bills will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
A good hold in these wet conditions. The point after is up and good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The home team's offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big hole after big hole to run through in this first half.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for a Pittsburgh Steelers.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
That's into the hands of Worthy once again.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Throwing again on second down. Jones. That one a first down pickup of 8.
It's a gain of 8. And the Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 32.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. He was true on his first. This a tough one from 49 yards away. And he missed it. That was neither far enough. It wasn't even on target. It's no good.
So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the sunshine. Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the third quarter and continue this midseason contest.
Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Steeler offense now with the football first here to begin the third quarter.
And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps, but above all, play your game.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
From the 42-yard line, here's the second down and 9.
Brings up second down.
Operating from the gun, Jones.
This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop. Those, but third down coming up.
And 9 yards to go.
Operating from the gun, Jones. It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
And the Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs.
97 yards rushing for him here as he starts to close in now on 1,200 yards for the season. Now second and 3.
Brings up second down at the 40-yard line.
Here's Jacobs. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. That last run going to put him over 100 yards for the ball game.
First and 10 at the 30.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. Off play action. Jones.
Now a short pass pulled in by Washington.
Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be second down.
A 2-yard gain brings up second down at the 32-yard line.
Running it with Jacobs. And he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on third down.
Brings up third and 4.
Operating from the gun, Jones. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
So here's the Bills offense now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. On the tackle, it was the West Virginia man, Kaiser White.
Brings up second down at the 30-yard line.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down.
And how about that, partner? That happened in a hurry. Sudden, explosive, gets into the backfield, and spills the play.
And he was AFC Defensive Player of the Week last week because of plays just like that. Now Allen. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down. The Bills send the punter out as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today. So a change of possession here on the punt. Out comes the Steeler offense now, ready to see what they can do here. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
45-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Looking to throw. Jones. That'll be taken in by Shaheed. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Steelers first down.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. Well, they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Jones going to change it up here. Here's a 2nd and 7. A short one there to Fryermuth. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
Pittsburgh Steeler. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here's Jacobs. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. A stoppage here following the play, and it looks like Josh Jacobs was shaken up and in need of some assistance. The first carry now. This is Johnson. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
1 yard on the play.
Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here, brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it, it won't be easy.
Chris Boswell on for the field goal. A 23-yard attempt.
And they're going to fake it. He wants to throw it here. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They start the drive with Cook.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
3rd down and 1.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing now is Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
A gain of 7. And the Bills first down.
And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. And before this second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Throwing on 2nd and 14. Allen. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. Terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Open man, it's Palmer. 14 yards, but they're still well shy of a first as that leads to 4th down. The Bills send the punter out as he's on to kick it away. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. The Steelers offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. He's going to try and go deep again. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Brings up.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Ed Oliver coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. On is the punter, Johnston now, as he sends this one away. And that'll hit and go out of bounds, so they'll start just outside their own 40-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 43. Beginning this series with a handoff to Cook. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. This is 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd down.
Now Allen. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Alex Highsmith picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. And we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we begin the 4th. Allen from the gun on 3rd down. Now he fires deep for Shakir. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. The Bills send the punter out as he'll come on to kick this one away. This is taken at the 23. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They begin the drive with Johnson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
A 2-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 33-yard line.
2nd and 7. Now Jones. And they get Jones for the 3rd time in this ballgame. It's Shaq Thompson here with a pick. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 28-yard line.
They'll send the tight end in motion. And they just did not get the snap away in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5. Now Allen off the bootleg. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete. This offense so far on 3rd down, a pretty anemic, a very anemic. 1 for 9 thus far. This is 3rd and 17. Operating from the gun, Allen. And that one complete to his receiver, Palmer. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. The kick by Bass is good. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx it.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Steelers ready to take over on offense. And that last turnover could have proven more costly, but their defense only gave up 3. But now answering with a field goal doesn't do them much on this drive. They need to try and find the end zone. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good cover. There, force the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Throwing Jones. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
1st and 10 at the 36.
They give up the middle to Johnson. And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
2nd down.
Again, it's Johnson. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
A gain there of 21 yards. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They go back to the ground with Johnson. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9. 9-yard line, 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 9-yard line.
Up the middle, Johnson. And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3.
Some good strong running right there, some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
So 3rd and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive. Jones will sneak it, and he's going to be touched down right at the line of scrimmage.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the first down.
And as we say often, shows confidence in your offensive line. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Johnson again. And this time he is in. Touchdown Steelers.
And this is a time of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with a touchdown run to take the lead.
So a big play now as the Steelers will go for 2.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and run it up the middle. And he'll get into the end zone. So that pushes the lead up to 4. Needed a couple yards for the 2-point try. They go to the ground game, and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass. So you spread people out, decide to run the football. You often find good running lanes.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. Off the play fake. Allen. But he can't get away forever, and down he goes. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. This defense, they just continue to feast. 5 sacks now as a unit. It's been quite an afternoon getting to the quarterback.
And we're seeing it come from a variety of places as well. Sometimes just the guys up front and getting to them. Other times you add extra guys rushing the quarterback, twists and stunts. It's been a variety, and they've had no way of blocking them.
They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down.
That's a good bounce-back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. Shifts past him at the 45.
And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Palmer going to go in motion left. He's going to handle it on the touch pass. Oh, that is well read defensively. A great job of setting the edge, and that little touch pass is going to turn into a loss.
So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. So the shotgun snap to Allen.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Allen off the play fake. And that's incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
So out of bounds on the punt, and the spot will be, the side judge says, right at the 35-yard line here. Pittsburgh's offense now heading back out onto the field. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Now a 10th carry for Johnson. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38.
3rd and 8.
Brought down back at the 38-yard line.
Back to throw. Jones.
He'll find Gainwell out of the backfield.
And they stop him up short of the 1st down as they get him at about the 43. Here's Cameron Johnston now as he's on to punt for Pittsburgh.
credit for putting him inside the 20 as the fair catch is made right at about the 19-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 20. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21. 2nd and 9 now from the 21.
1-yard gain. Brings up
Allen setting up the screen for Cook. Only a yard there. Sniffed out well defensively, and it brings up 3rd. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Palmer going to go in motion left. To throw, it's Allen. And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Well, the defense circling now. 4th down and 7. One final try here for Allen. He'll air this one toward Coleman. That is incomplete. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. A 1st down carry here for Johnson. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Got to figure the rush is going to be fierce again as they come up 2nd and 13. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Jones looking around. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And in for the Steelers touchdown. And Xavier Worthy, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Steelers look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here this 4th quarter. What a change in this ball game in the 4th quarter, Charles. They just completely took over, and not only did they get the lead, they end up winning some.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Hunter Jordan Stout has us ready to get started. And off we go here in Baltimore. Austin now to return this. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They're led out by their quarterback, former first-rounder out of Alabama. It's Mac Jones.
We had a chance to sit down with the quarterback this week, Mike, and we asked him, we said, can you put your finger on what went wrong last week for what was a pretty rough outing? He said, being honest, I didn't have my best week of practice. I practiced much better this week, and I'm expecting it to carry forward into the game. He can continue to get better. They can show that they can win when he doesn't have his best stuff. If he plays a cleaner game, this is going to be a tough team to beat.
And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early third down coming up. Shotgun now for Joe. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. On fourth down, here's Cameron Johnston, the punt for Pittsburgh. Fair catch here. Called for and made beyond the 30-yard line. So the Ravens will come out, and they are led by the man who's won the MVP twice and was the runner-up a season ago. Hard to believe it is year 8 for Lamar Jackson as the Ravens quarterback.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike, and I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically, but they got the win. If he can continue to play that style of ball, it's going to be a tough group to match up with.
Jackson now on second down. He'll step up and run.
I love this call, Mike. Second down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Steelers' 44-yard line.
They'll run out of the gun with Henry. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. Here's a third down and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
From the gun, Jackson. A pickup of 12 yards. First down, Baltimore.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for Baltimore. First down.
On the handoff, it's Henry. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Jalen Ramsey up to make the play.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Second down, Jackson. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
The tackle made back at the 37-yard
Third
line.
and long. The shotgun, here's Jackson. Throw on the run is complete. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple of yards shy of the first down. And here comes fourth down. His kick is good. are out to an early 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Jones now on first down. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 7. He'll run with the rookie, drafted in the 3rd round. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They'll try to run for it with Johnson. And this is going to work out. He's got it. The first down at the 38-yard line.
And it looked at first like that opening was going to close up on him, didn't it, Mike? I mean, really nice job there by the back. Patient and quickness, kind of all at the same time to find that hole. And he's able to get through to keep this drive alive.
This one complete to Washington. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 42-yard line. Here's second and 6. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
And the Steelers first down.
Now it's Johnson. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. It was Odafe Owe to make the play. From just across the midfield stripe, here's second down. Here comes a toss right. Here comes Johnson. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield. It is 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Jones. That's complete to his running back, Kenneth Gainwell.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
And we won't see a return here. This is going to be marked down inside the 15. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And he's given defenses across the league a lot to think about when they try to game plan for him. Consider he's currently 2nd in the NFL in quarterback rushing yards. On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
In motion comes Andrews. Play action now. Jackson. He's going to run it. And he'll be taken down just shy of the 30. 10 yards on the scramble there. And he picks up the first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They'll run it with Henry. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning first and second down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in 3rd and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
on the run. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. The Steelers think they've got one, and they do.
Out of bounds.
Mike Tomlin wants the officials to get another look at it, so out comes the challenge flag. And we'll get a moment here as they look this one over. Remember, the call on the field is what they'll stick with unless they have clear, incontrovertible visual evidence to the contrary. In other words, it's got to be the truth. So the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful here because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game. Third and long for Jackson. In trouble, and down he goes. On fourth down, the Ravens call on Jordan Stout to punt. Rashid Shaheed back to return this one. This fielded inside the 35. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. And so far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Just shy of midfield. Here's second down. Back to throw is Jones. He's hit as he's through. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass. Here's a third down and 4. Working from the gun, it's Jones. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Pittsburgh.
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. 3-0 is our score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter. Set to go now on 1st and 10 as we are ready to get back underway. Inside the 10, it is caught, and he's going to be taken down. They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. They'll run with Johnson. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the Ravens.
Here's Jones. And he'll take it on in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year. Chris Boswell on for the point after. The kick is good. And the Steelers move out to a 7-3 lead.
Ravens 3. Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Derrick Henry heading out along with the rest of this Ravens offense. And he continues to be a thorn in the side of defenses trying to stop him. Currently 2nd in the NFL in rushing. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3.
Jackson out of the pistol. This one complete to Bateman. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
He'll try to power ahead with Ricard. He'll get this ahead for about 3. Juan Thornhill up from his secondary spot to make the play.
Brings up second
From the
down.
44-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. A tight end in motion now. On play action, here's Jackson. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete. 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Jackson looking to throw. Now, deep ball for Bateman. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. Here's Jordan Stout now. He's on for the 2nd time. He'll try to get something inside the 10. And he didn't get the check he was hoping for in that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Jones. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing now is Jones. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. Here's Cameron Johnston now as he's on the punt for Pittsburgh. And it'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again, and he's been a real threat in the red zone and beyond. Take a look at the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns by a quarterback. It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Jackson now. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 13.
Now Jackson. He'll look for Flowers downfield. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down.
The coverage by Joey
On comes
Porter
the
Jr.
punter now, as he's on to punt for Baltimore. To return, it's Shaheed. And he'll get a few yards back here on the return before being forced out of bounds. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
A 5-yard gain. Brings up
Here's Jones to throw.
at the 31-yard line.
That'll be complete to Gainwell. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
And it's 3rd down.
Jones going to try and throw on 3rd down. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down. On the handoff, it's Johnson. And he gets this up close to the 40. Teddy Buchanan is there on the tackle. Here's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9 at the 39-yard line.
Shotgun now for Jones. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
Intended for Rashid Shaheed.
3rd down and 9.
Teddy Buchanan on the coverage.
To throw is Jones. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. Here's their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the fourth time today. That one hit inside the 10, but it bounces forward into the end zone. Bring it back out to the 20-yard line. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. They'll begin with 1st and 10. And he'll work this out to the 23. Patrick Queen, the linebacker. They're on the tackle. 2nd down, they need 7. Quick throw here, taken by Hopkins. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the 1st down. A pickup of 8.
First down.
Here's the fullback, Ricard. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Patrick Queen, the linebacker. They're on the tackle. So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 5. They'll run the draw, and here's Henry. And he's going to weave his way forward. It's a 1st down at the 44-yard line.
That's good for a Baltimore Ravens.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on 3rd down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in 3rd down. I want to get all of my conversions on 1st and 2nd down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs. All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game. The reason teams love calling the quarterback's number on design quarterback runs, Mike, is because in the blocking scheme, you gain 1 additional blocker. It didn't matter here. The defense was ready for it, and they're able to bring the quarterback down for a loss.
He manages to get the throw away and completes it. Jackson to his big target, Andrew. For the Baltimore 1st down. They bring a tight end in motion left. They'll run it on 1st down with Henry. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. From the gun, Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. They need to get to the 29 here, facing 3rd down. The shotgun, here's Jackson. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. That's number 40 on the season for him. An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Ravens are on top. It's now 10-7.
Steelers 7.
Here's Stout after the touchdown to send this one away. This taken at the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Steelers offense back onto the field for their next possession. On 1st down, Jones. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Jones. He finds Austin with the grab. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
Throwing, Jones. Going for it all. That's the rookie first-round pick, Malachi Starks. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend that lead.
I think when he goes back and watches this film, that's certainly going to be a ball he wishes he could get back. He puts a little too much air on it, and they're able to make a play, and they get themselves off the field.
Jackson now to throw on first down. Left side into the hands of Hopkins. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. The clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break.
Brings up second down at the 40-yard line.
Off the play fake. Jackson. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
He's going to have the first down, so they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Again, it's Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Jackson up top again. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. He'll get up and clock it here, and they're set up to possibly get 3 before the break. Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. This from 34 yards. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Ravens will tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
And that kick will help extend the lead, but remember, Mike, it's still a one-possession game. Halftime's right around the corner, so both teams, there's a lot of work left to be done before we crown a winner here.
Throwing on first down is Jones. That's caught right side. It's Freiermuth. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the third quarter. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. LeJohntay Wester now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Ravens offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. A quick slant to Flowers. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. From the 35, here's 2nd down and a yard.
The 35-yard line.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. On the give, here's Henry. And he'll work forward for a yard, but that's all he needed. This is going to be a first down.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Baltimore first down.
On the option, they give it to Henry. A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play. From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. Going to go right back to Henry. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
Gain on the play. That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll go again here with Henry. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards.
It's a gain of 10 yards. Good for a Raven first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll run. It's Henry. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain. Second and 10.
At the Steelers' 40-yard line.
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Brings up third down.
They'll go with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. Mike Tomlin wants the officials to get another look at it, so out comes the challenge flag. What they're looking at here is the spot of the football. Always tricky to get this exactly right, but it only takes a few inches to make a big impact. So slow this down, find a landmark on the field, and determine where the spot should be. So the challenge, unsuccessful, and they are out of challenges now for the remainder of the game. Pistol formation with Jackson. Quick slant into the hands of the speedy Flowers. From the 23, here's second and 4.
A 5-yard gain. Brings up second down.
Looked like movement over there on the left side, and the flag is down. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second and 9. Now it's Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And 9 yards to go.
Back to throw. Jackson. That is caught. It is Hopkins. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark.
It's fourth down.
Three for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Ravens will extend their third quarter lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Austin now to return this, and he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The Steelers offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They trail here by a couple of scores. The margin is 9 as this drive starts with first down. Throw across his body is complete, and they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on first and 10. On the give, it's Johnson. Oh, and the rookie puts it on the deck. It's a fumble. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey, guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who...
And he's in! Touchdown, Steelers! Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Chris Boswell to kick off for
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Wester now to return it. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
at their own 25-yard
Derrick
line.
Henry heading out along with the rest of this Ravens offense. The lead is 2, and they're going to try to make something happen here, starting with a 1st and 10. That's to the tight end, Kohler. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From 29, here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd down at the 29-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Henry. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Patrick Queen, the linebacker. They're on the tackle.
Yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. Jackson looking to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
4th down.
The Steelers offense. And their running back set to go once more. They trail by 2. And will start this drive with 1st and 10. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Jones. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
15 yards on the catch and run for the 1st down.
A gain of 15. 1st down, Pittsburgh.
To throw is Jones. His pass taken in by Shaheed. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 6.
At the 40-yard line.
On the ground, it's Johnson.
Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
A loss of a yard on the play. And it's 3rd down.
And some problems communicating on 3rd down, and that's going to be a delay. So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face 3rd and long. Shotgun now for Jones. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
A give, and here's Johnson. And he shows off those strong legs running through 1 tackle. Give him a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. Another run here with Johnson. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. 2nd touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5. Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers will up the lead to 5.
Ravens 16. Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. Wester now to return it. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Ravens offense ready to take over once more. The deficit is 5, so they'll try to put a drive together here, and they'll begin it with 1st and 10. They'll give it, going left. There's Henry. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Brings up 2nd down at the 22-yard line.
2nd down. Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. Jackson going to keep it himself.
Great work there defensively, Mike. You could tell they were onto that one from the start. They're able to hold him to a short gain on the keeper and force the 4th down.
That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. The Steelers offense ready to get back to work. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this 1st down. Jones. Picked off by the all-pro Marlon Humphrey.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback. Because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
On 1st down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
On play action, here's Jackson. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Here, White gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down. Hopkins sent in motion. 3rd and long for Jackson. That's caught right side. It's Hopkins. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Jones to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Malachi starts on the coverage.
Gun, it's Jones. Shaheed with the catch. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They'll try to run for it with Johnson. And this is going to be a Steelers 1st down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line.
And defensively, these are the opportunities, Mike, at this stage in the game you just can't miss. It's a close game. 4th quarter, you find yourself trailing. You've got to be able to come up in that spot and force a stop instead.
Oh, and the rookie puts it on the deck. It's a fumble. One of the Ravens has it. And he is going to bring this one back. They force the fumble, and it leads to a defensive score. Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop them with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, and across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis.
That's going to be caught. They get the 2 points. Man, this could turn out to be important. The lead goes to 3 here in the 4th quarter. Now return coming from the 7th. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. They'll start out, 1st down and 10. Here's Jones. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
Incomplete. He was covered by Jair Alexander.
Jones to throw on 2nd down. So he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
To Calvin Austin. It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
Throwing now is in trouble, and down he goes. So the Steelers ready to kick this one, Scott. We forced a punt, trailing here in the 4th quarter. Now a fair catch, and he'll take it at about the 24-yard line. The Ravens offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Jackson. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
They send one of the tight ends in motion to the left. Out of the gun, here's a give to Henry. He lowers the shoulder. Gain of about 3. Now a 3rd and 2.
33-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On the ground, here's Henry. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. The shotgun, here's Jackson. This throw right is taken in by Flowers. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. Now Lamar gonna hang on to it. The ball's out.
You know, it's amazing, Mike, that guys still end up fumbling the ball because I can tell you from experience, the first 15 minutes of every offensive practice is ball security circuit. And that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball trying to knock it out. There are so many ways to simulate what the game is like because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball is the #1 priority, and it cannot be stressed enough.
And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
Throwing, Jones. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They need one right now. 3rd and long. Now, Jones. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Steelers getting ready to put this one away. This is going to set up a long field ahead. Backed up as it is touchdown inside the 10. The Ravens offense getting set to get back to work. We'll see how they want to attack things here. Backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they're going to move this one all the way up near the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for a Baltimore Raven.
Play action now. Jackson. That's into the hands of Flowers. And it's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive.
That's good for a Baltimore Raven. 1st and 10.
Pistol give to Henry. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
He's here right on the tackle. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd down at the 43-yard line.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 3. This is Henry. He'll power it. Push the pile forward. It's a gain of 2. Here's 3rd down and a few inches.
Brings up 3rd down.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. Good job on the ground to pick it up. Mark it at the 38. Move those chains. 1st down.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Rolling right. He'll take off again. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
15 yards.
Here's 1st and 10.
That's good for another Baltimore Raven.
A give right up the middle to Henry. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
He's taken down just shy of the 10. It'll be a pickup of 10. 1st down, Baltimore.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11.
They'll go again here with Henry.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches.
Less than a yard.
They'll run the sneak. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Back to throw is Jones. They'll do so with 1st and 10. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. Down late. Trying to get to the line quickly.
And the Steelers
on 1st down, Jones. That'll be complete to Gainwell. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. to try and hurry to the line here.
A gain of 12. First down, Pittsburgh.
Jones now on first down. This one on court, looking for Woods. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. He'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10. Again, it's Jones. A pass taken in by Johnson. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play.
So time becoming a factor. Down 2 scores. They do have 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning to work with, though. Again, they'll throw with Jones. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Jones to the air again. He finds Austin with the grab. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 13 yards. First down.
So,
Steelers.
2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here's first down. They'll drop to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Shotgun now for Jones. That's in the end zone and intercepted.
Frankly, Mike, a disaster. And I don't know.
So it's a win here for the Ravens. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2
EA Sports coverage of the NFL playoffs brings us to chilly, but of course sold out, GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Straight ahead, it's Wild Card Weekend, and we've got a great one in store. As it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. It's that most wonderful time of the year, the NFL playoffs, as we're underway on EA Sports. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this league. It's Patrick Mahomes.
And he comes into this wild card round off of a really good regular season, better than 30 touchdown passes. And he said he feels like he can take some shots against the secondary. In fact, in our meeting, he said not only can he take shots, he expects to do it early.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
Gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. This one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City first down.
Good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They go play fake. Mahomes. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on first down. Here's Mahomes to throw. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. They'll give him 4 yards there. 3rd and 7 now.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 7.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Pressure comes and the Steelers take him down. Alex Highsmith
A loss of 10 yards.
drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long.
Harrison Butker for the Chiefs field goal.
And this one is no good. He missed it. And this will remain a scoreless game.
Partner, doesn't seem like it, but that's a tough spot for a kicker. First drive of the game, and they're calling on him. He should be warmed up. He should be into the game, but sometimes it's almost like, oh, what, now already? Can't they put it in the end zone? What's going on here?
Yeah, he's probably saying if you can't get it in the end zone, can you give me a 30, 40-yarder? A long one, and he can't connect. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Now Jones. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week, but they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
On is the punter, Johnston, now as he sends this one away. And a nice job here on special teams. This will be down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line. Now Mahomes. That'll be caught by Rice. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
He's out of bounds at the 11-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
Mahomes going to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Rice. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs.
On play action, it's Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
Another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
That was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver, although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice game.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 16. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Running left to give to Pacheco. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Throwing now is Mahomes. And incomplete.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on 3rd down. Mahomes now to throw. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Give him credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
So after drive number 3 here, we have a score, and it's 3 points after the field goal.
I would say the feeling out process for both these teams, I'd say it's over, partner. Everyone understands what's going on now. You've kind of probed a little bit. Now you want to start throwing the big shots. First 3 points up on the board could be significant.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Throwing, Jones. He'll find Shaheed out to the right. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Off play action, Jones. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down at the 47.
Looking to throw. Jones. His first catch of this wild card game, and it's good for a 1st down.
Complete to Xavier Worthy. A gain of 5. And
Jones looking to change the play. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. 2nd and 10.
Amongst the yard. Brings up 2nd down.
Back to throw. Jones. And his throw here is going to be incomplete. They come. To the line now, facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Looking to throw. Jones. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the 1st. On 4th down, out is the punter, Cameron Johnston, to boot it away. And this will get inside the 20 and be touchdown just outside of the 15-yard line. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 16. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Rice. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there, Neil.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, 60 yards. And the Chiefs had 6 to their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead grows to 10-0. So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Steelers ready for their next possession. They've been a come-from-behind team all year. They'll need to do it again as they trail early in this wild card game. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. Credit the stop there to Leo Chanel getting into the backfield and stopping him in his tracks.
Plays like we just saw there, that's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing in the line of scrimmage.
And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Back to throw. Jones. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I know this offense was expecting to do big things, but it certainly hasn't turned out that way, at least not through the first 3 drives. They're definitely going to put their heads together and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
Now on fourth down, it's Cameron Johnston on to punt it away. And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at about the 32.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. 69 yards rushing for him already. A terrific first quarter here to begin the playoffs.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 4.
Working from the gun, Mahomes.
Targeting the out route, and he completes this to Metcalf.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Mahomes now on the sneak.
And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter.
10-0 to score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes.
He'll drop this off to Pacheco.
And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Mahomes quickly complete out wide. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And it'll be 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Wide open receiver complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 21. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Now here's Mahomes. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. To throw on 2nd and 10. Mahomes.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
7-yard gain. And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Now it's Mahomes again. And he's got it. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelce, a 5-yard touchdown. And his guy's now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes our score 17-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Steeler offense set to regain possession. They trail early on the road in the playoffs. Not a great combination as they've got it 1st and 10. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw. Jones. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Steelers.
They'll run right here with Jacobs. And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47. From the 47, it's 2nd and 5.
At the 47-yard line.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. It's a Pittsburgh 1st down, a gain of 13.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Pittsburgh.
The first carry now. This is Johnson. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. They work now on 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now they'll switch it up here. Look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
His 2nd catch of this wild card game, and it goes for a 1st down.
And the Steelers 1st down.
Operating from the gun, Jones. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They'll look to throw again. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
1st and goal, Pittsburgh.
Back to throw again. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Back to throw. Jones. To the right side and complete to Washington. A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal. Jacobs. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. They finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it, and he gets it done.
Boswell good with the extra point, and that'll cut the lead to 17-7.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
A chance for us again to look at this Pittsburgh defense. And a touchdown given up the last time they were out there, so maybe need to refocus a little bit.
And make sure that they don't start finger-pointing with each other, because oftentimes when a touchdown's given up, you say, okay, where did that happen? Who broke down? Who gave it up? Instead, just go back out there, be a unit again, and try and play a little bit better.
They'll see if they can play a little bit better on this drive.
Tackled by Alex Highsmith.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Here's Mahomes to throw. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. The Chiefs on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Looking to throw is Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw.
They'll set up the screen to Pacheco.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Now Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelce. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Kansas City Chiefs.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco.
And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13. And losing in this wild card round, you know, they've got something to build on, though, for next year. But I don't know if they want to hear that right now.
Maybe not at the moment.
Welcome to the NFL Draft. Some players' development traits are hidden. To unlock their potential, get them. A new rookie
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in the Bayou State. The Houdat chant ringing behind us as we are ready for football at Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
So what lies in store for these teams this season? The talking's done. We're about to find out. It's week 1, and off we go on EA Sports. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So the Saints ready to go to work on offense for the first time. They'll be let out by their rookie quarterback, the former Aztec out of San Diego State.
Well, here it is. This is the moment, Mike, that he has been working towards ever since hearing his name called. on draft night. He's put in the work. He's gotten the reps with the first team. He's had some ups and downs through training camp in the preseason. But it's clear this organization has all the confidence in the world for this young quarterback to go out as the Week 1 starter. And frankly, the hope is he's the franchise quarterback for years to come.
And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
First catch for him on this new season. And it results in a first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
In motion goes Cooks. On the give, this is Kamara. And he'll take this back to the 43-yard line. Benjamin St. Juste there on the tackle.
43-yard line.
They'll come up on a second down and 8. Tight end, the motion man to the right. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway.
Linebacker certainly wasn't fooled on that play. Not only does he get there in a hurry, but he's able to secure that tackle and bring him down for a loss.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. Throw right side to Olave. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team.
6 yards.
It's fourth down.
It's fourth down.
The Saints lining up in punt formation. Rashid Shaheed back to return this one. Oh, looked like he may have had a seam for a moment. He was taken down after a solid return. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself, their rookie quarterback.
Mike, as I think back to opening day over my years of playing in the NFL, it didn't matter if I was a rookie or going into my 14th season. I think every player goes into that game with just a little bit of extra nerves, thinking, new season, new opportunity. Can I still do this at a high level? And man, you get through that first game and it feels like you can finally take a deep breath and let the season unfold. It's going to be a lot of nerves in this one here today, but the team that settles down the fastest and just gets back to playing ball, they're going to have a big advantage coming away with this big win today.
A gain of 11 on that one. That's a Steeler first down.
Steelers.
Another run here with Harris. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up second and 2. Off play action. The Saints have got it. He works free, right side. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. Mistake by the young quarterback, and his defense gobbles it up and takes it in for the score.
You know, Mike, unfortunately, this is sometimes just the reality of playing with a rookie quarterback behind center. You're going to get a lot of magic. You're going to get a lot of fun moments, but you're also going to get a little bit of this learning curve, understanding sometimes just it's better to live to play another day. Get the ball out of your hand. Don't take the hit. Don't take the sack. And definitely don't cough up the ball.
He fields it at the 8. Now a hit, and he lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. And when we talk about momentum and trying to stop negative momentum, it's moments like this. Not only did you just give up the big score, but now, Greg, they've got to get that defense back on the field after the fumble.
Yeah, and on one sideline, you're riding high. I mean, the last 2 plays could not have gone any better. And then on the other sideline, they couldn't have gone any worse.
That's good for the Saints. First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
They'll run on first down with Kamara. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up first and goal.
A gain of 10 yards.
From the 1-yard line, first down and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Kamara trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he is going to come up short.
The goal line.
Another shot from the one on second and goal. Again, it'll be Kamara. And this is not going to do it either. Stop for no gain. And just like that, it's third and goal.
It's now third and goal.
They'll try to sneak it here. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. And that's a football to hold on to forever. His first NFL touchdown in his very first NFL game.
Makes the score.
Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Steelers offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. Back to throw here to begin the drive. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10. That's pulled in. Najee Harris. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
A gain of 4. And it's third.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll try to run for it. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down. First and 10.
A gain of 15. First down, Pittsburgh.
He'll drop to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down. A run with Harris, and he'll get about 5.
Najee Harris, the ball carrier.
From the 35, here's second and 4.
Brings up second down.
They'll give it to Harris again, and they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 14 on the pickup. Good for a Steeler first down.
Steelers.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass, and they can continue to generate these big explosive runs. I don't think they need to go away from it.
A good spot here. Second and a yard.
Brings up second and 1 at the Saints' 11-yard line.
They run it over center with Harris. And it's going to be first and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Not what you want to see quarter 1 of week 1. This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is first and goal. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That is hard side of the end zone. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown Steelers. And Greg, that is good play design there. Using the play fake to get the receiver time to get open.
And down here this close to the goal line, Mike, it doesn't take much. All you need is that linebacker or that defender to freeze for that split second. That's all you need to create separation, and that's an easy pitch and catch for a touchdown.
14, Steelers 7. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This one taken at the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Now out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with first and 10. The Steelers think they've got one, and they do. Well, the ball comes out, and the scramble for it, it ends up becoming a turnover, and the offense walks off the field disappointed with that fumble.
Mike, when you look at a stat sheet at the end of the game and you want to determine which team wins and which team loses.
And remember now, all turnovers must be reviewed by replay. So this one is going to need a little closer look. At issue was the knee or any other body part except the hand down before the ball comes loose. And are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field?
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. Now, faking the give. Catch is made by Romeo Dobbs. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
It's a gain of 11.
They'll come up here first and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And man, down the field, it's Olave. That one good for 26 yards.
Gain of 26 more yards. That's another Saints first down.
They'll run. It's Kamara. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Tackled back.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. They'll look to throw. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. It was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. Back to throw. Left side into the hands of Olave. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up fourth down. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Saints build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Steelers offense ready for this next possession. It has been a roller coaster of a start. Fumble return for a touchdown the opening drive, but atoning for it on the next drive, scoring the last time they had the ball. So, from the 36, it is first and 10.
Pittsburgh.
Here's Harris. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. How about this sequence to start the drive? Back-to-back good gains, 19 for this one.
And the Steelers first down.
So, first quarter in the books here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. The Saints out on top. More from New Orleans after this. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter as they've got it with first and 10. He'll look to throw. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. From the 38 now, here's second down and 3.
At the 38-yard line.
A throw left side, going to be intercepted. And good running on the return. That'll help them out. That's the ball right around the 45-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
Second down.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game, and you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
from the 48-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 2. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Now Rattler gonna throw. Oh, a loose football. One of the Steelers has it. One of those exciting moments in a football game. There is a turnover and a fumble, and all of a sudden the guys who were on defense, they're starting to think like offensive players, Greg. They really wanted to take that back the other way.
And I think for that offense, they're fortunate that didn't lead to a touchdown, because for a minute, I thought the defender was going to take it all the way back, but either way, winds up with a pretty nice return.
And he will get into the end zone. Najee Harris, touchdown Pittsburgh. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field, and results in a nice touchdown.
Steelers 14. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own
The Saints offense ready to see what they can do. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Pass is caught by Olave. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
13 yards on the play. That's good for the Saints. 1st down. 1st and
In
10
motion
at the
goes Cooks.
48-yard line.
It's a give now to Kamara. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Here's a
It's
2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing is Rattler. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. To throw, it's Rattler. And they're going to get him a 2nd time. He goes down again.
These pass rushers, they love these situations where they can just pin their ears back and go after the quarterback. They knew they had a chance to put an end to this drive, and they didn't let it go to waste.
And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Steelers offense and running back Najee Harris getting set to take over once more. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this 1st half. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Give up the middle to Harris. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up 3rd down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. We're about ready now for the punt.
For the Steelers.
A fair catch signal, and they'll have it just outside their own 20. The Saints offense ready to get back at it. They're trying to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Throwing now is Rattler. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
explosive. An 8-yard
Third
loss
and
on
long.
the play. It's now third down.
Here's Rattler. That's Dobbs, open left side. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short.
A gain of
And
16.
now it's fourth
Brings
down.
up fourth down.
This one fielded out beyond the 25. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. The Steelers' offense and running back Najee Harris getting set to take over once more. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. They'll start this on the ground, and it's Harris. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Vernon Broughton able to bring him down. Ball placed at the 45 for second and 5.
At the 45-yard line.
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That's complete left side to Worthy.
Complete.
And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
9 yards. First down, Steelers.
He'll step up and run this. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First down, Pittsburgh.
On the ground, this is Harris. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Give him 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down. Here comes Harris on the toss to the right. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11. Now this time they'll look to throw. Throw here down the field will fall incomplete. Third and 11.
Incomplete. It's third down and 11.
He's got it at about the 8. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll run with Harris. Down to the 4. It'll be second and goal.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A pickup of 2 brings up second and goal.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. That one, taken in. Then Skoranek. Touchdown, Steelers. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This one taken at the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own
The Saints offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. On first down, they'll start out with Kamara. And now for a second time, he loses the football.
Now, obviously, there's never a good time to fumble the ball. It's probably the thing that teams stress the most is ball security. But it makes it a little bit easier knowing that your own team was able to fall on top of it, and at least you can maintain possession.
And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Third and a yard.
Brings up third and 1.
In motion goes Dobbs. He'll try and run for this with Kamara. And he's not going to get the first down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on third and short. Here's the punter now, as he is on to punt for New Orleans. This brought him out past the 20. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. Steelers offense and running back Najee Harris getting set to take over once more. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Throwing now from the gun. He takes off. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
Jerome Baker in on the tackle.
Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 48-yard line.
He runs with it. And the rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a sign of a guy who's learned it quick, picking up the first down.
First down, Pittsburgh.
They'll look to pick up the pace. Throwing now on 1st and 10. Oh, trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete.
Harris, incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
They'll throw out of the gun. Open man, right side. He's got it.
Sierra's pass.
And he's going to get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling.
First down.
And they try to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Picked off by Quincy Riley. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Looking to throw. Rattler. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
By Peyton Wilson.
So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock stops. 50 seconds to play until halftime. They'll send their tight end left. Rattler now back to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. Saints going to use their 2nd timeout. As the clock will stop at 45 seconds to go until halftime.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Putting the tight end in motion. On 3rd down. The ball's out. And fortunately, their center able to rein it in, and they'll retain possession.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Saints cut the deficit down to 1.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
And there'll be no returns forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. And both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. The Steelers offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. Now, faking the give. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
I can tell you from firsthand, Mike, seeing it unfold, runs like this demoralize any defense. I mean, he's been doing it pretty much since the beginning of the game, and they have yet to find an answer for keeping him under wraps. He has run wild from that quarterback position.
Now it's Harris. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Give him 14 on that one. That's a Steeler first down.
First down, Pittsburgh.
They'll look to throw. Shaheed with the catch. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36.
And the Steeler first down.
He'll drop to throw. A pass taken in by Harris. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 33, here's second and 7.
At the 33-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. His pass taken in by Shaheed. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 50.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Steelers.
Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Here's a second and 9.
Second down at the 13-yard line.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Look underneath here for Harris. And he'll take this down to the 2-yard line, but they are in business. First and goal coming up.
At the 2-yard line.
4. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it.
3-yard line.
He's got his big tight end. Pat Fryermuth. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. The return starts from the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Saints offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. The deficit is 8 as this drive begins with first and 10. Moving out. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down.
By Alex Highsmith. A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the 21-yard line.
Now Rattler gonna throw. Catch is made there on the left side by Cooks. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down. Coming up.
Brings up third and 2.
To throw, it's Rattler. And that is incomplete.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up fourth down.
And you'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Steelers offense and running back Najee Harris getting set to take over once more. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the top conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow them down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. This drive begins with a run by Harris. He'll manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Vernon Broughton able to bring him down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 37-yard line.
Another run here with Harris. And the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. The linebacker Jerome Baker there to make the play.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, they'll throw from the gun. And that is incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ended up being a wasted down.
A fair catch called for and made just beyond their own 50. Now out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. Here's Rattler. Here's a screen coming for Kamara. And he's going to have this one up near the 28.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Saints.
Olave is the motion man. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. Look at him stay on his feet as he's able to shimmy his way for a gain of about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Throwing now is Rattler. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Here's a 3rd and 10.
It's a loss of 6. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Throwing is Rattler. This defense pinning their ears back, coming to get him again. The Saints will punt this one away as they are forced to kick for the 6th time today. To return, it's Shaheed. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Steelers' offense and running back Najee Harris getting set to take over once more. The advantage is 8. We'll see if they can make this a 2-score game on this drive. 1st down and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Off balance throw. It's complete. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd down.
Back to throw. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard, and sets up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
He'll look to throw. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the 1st down, so they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
1st down, Pittsburgh.
A run. Here's Harris. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the Saints' 40.
They'll give it to Harris again. It'll get forward to about the 42. The linebacker Jerome Baker there to make the play.
A 2-yard gain.
3rd and 7.
And it's 3rd down.
To the tight end, Freiermuth. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
For the field goal. A 55-yard attempt.
Boswell's kick is good.
Makes the score.
And the Steelers will extend their 3rd quarter lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Now return coming from the 7. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense ready to come back out for this next possession. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And their woes in the running game continue. He's going to be taken down behind the line.
22-yard line.
So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
You can tell that all these hits, Mike, they're starting to add up. He just doesn't look comfortable. His eyes aren't downfield. You can see his feet aren't settled. When you get sacked this many times in a game, it's kind of hard to blame him, but he's definitely feeling it.
What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down.
A 4-yard loss.
They're all set to punt this one away, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. Good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. And they have done all you could ask for, closing in on a road victory to start the campaign as they try to finish things off here in quarter number 4.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
And it's 3rd down.
Try to run for it with Harris. Whoa! They'll get 19 out of that play. Good for a Steeler 1st down.
He was brought down by Kool-Aid McKinstry. A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, Steelers.
On the handoff, it's Harris. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
Tackle made.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
2nd down.
A give, and here comes Harris. The elusiveness on display there. Nifty footwork setting up 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here's a run. He's slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now, you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
That's hauled in at the 2. To the goal line and in. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown, Steelers. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Makes the score Steelers. Saints 20. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This one taken at the 7. And he's brought down right
The Saints
at
take
the
over
25-yard
first and
line.
10 at their
So this one, a win for the visiting Steelers. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign.